Oh fudge! What? No, no, that was so bad. Start. Okay, that was kind of bad start. And hello, hello. Welcome to my stream. Okay, that's a horrible way to start. That was a horrible way to start. Hello to my stream for Xenon Zero. I'm sorry. They will start. Oh god, I can't even speak anymore. What the fudge? So hello, hello. Today we're doing Xenon Zero, the end of season 1 for itself. I think it's called doing the barrier tiers with pass part 2 or B. Oh hello, hello, Yusha. Damn, what the hell's wrong with chat? Vivian sent a message. Seemed they made more progress on the sacrifice issue. I wonder how's Vivian doing. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Why? Do you want to arrange time? Ah, do you want to arrange a time to see Vivian? Let's go. Yes, please continue. Alright then. I'll arrange your time with Vivian. You just rest and wait my news. Well, let me rest up a bit. I know how it's gonna go. Plan to watch some videotape, rest the sofa, and you're not falling asleep instead. Here's something nearby.
Lord Phaethon, this time let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
Oh, that's kind of cute.
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
No, you did not, Vivian. Okay, lose my 50-50 to fucking like Alice.
When I got here, the
Oh,
other
I should have been
were
laughing.
resting on the
I'm
couch
sorry.
and just let me in.
I am so sorry. I should have not laughed for your misery.
I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. Ugh. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
There one sleepy face.
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month.
Fuck us, bro.
Though it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Why so formal? Anything?
Good morning? Why so formal all of a sudden? Sounds like you're about to make an announcement.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family, but I haven't found the source yet.
Could be Hartman?
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman?
No
Maybe
way.
he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light.
I just want a cute bunny, not a wolf now. I have to either clutch up or go for Evelyn. It's either way. It's up to you, sir. It's either to you. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think the best thing to do is not just save for Evelyn what you actually have right now. I think like a week or two. Maybe is it like maybe this coming Wednesday or next week is the 2.2 update come around. Or is it 2.3? I can't. Is it 2.2 or 2.3? Yeah, 2.3.
Some people feel bad for him. Public outcry against
Fuck.
Hartman is growing. With
Fuck.
some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat.
Nice.
Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain.
Yes, that's true.
Many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain.
I agree with that one part.
TOPS is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute.
Yeah, due to the
If I'm
heat.
not mistaken, TOPS is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Well, Hartman wouldn't give up just like that.
Based on our past experience with Hartman, he's not the type to sit back and let anyone mess with his power or interests.
And that's what worries me. Hartman, in all likelihood, must have taken the sacrifice core. And now that he has this bargaining chip, who knows what kind of deal he'll strike with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting. Can I borrow Wise for a minute?
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
Wait! Don't go outside.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway.
It's gonna be like an outside.
Here, just let me know when you're done.
It's like an outside.
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers.
Damn.
He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first?
I'll go talk to him.
Sure, I'll go talk to him. At the end of the day, we're all after the same enemy. As proxies, we should become the bridge between them.
What's here? Mockingbird are the true heroes. It's messed up. They stood up those so-called elite and still end up getting silence. This is definitely a conspiracy. Get a follow the example and send up these bastards. But Mockingbird is Hugo is just an ordinary person. If he can't do it, so can we. Right. He proved that even a single person. So as long you have resolve can be changed if you want to see. Hartman must murdered him to protect his own position of power. But Mockingbird is exactly a righteous, outstanding group either. Damn. Is Miyabi still outclass Seed and Orpi? Cause Miyabi has to be the final boss of Power Creep and ZZZ devs to manage it. Can you explain now? Outclass is Miyabi still gonna outclass Seed and Orbi? Cause Miyabi has the final boss of Power Creep and I don't know. That's just like honestly, I don't know. The thing is about me, I don't really stay updated much of the stats because the power creep is still there. But I think I have seen the gameplay of Seed. I think in RP, I can't remember. But wait, no, sorry. I haven't watched the complete full rundown of the video. I don't have got the time, and so I kind of forgot about it. But I only saw like the trailers for the 2.3 stories and all, as well the other potential side quests and side story as well, or like, as well the event quests as well. That the only I seen. Mockingbird still found their reach and gave to the 4. Hartman was just afraid Hugo would gain traction and he lose his power. That's why he did what he did. I still think there's more to this.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Good morning.
Good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
Look perfectly normal today.
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been actively gathering intel. I think she's handling this with even greater calm than I am. If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly. From what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might think.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Okay?
Sure, but just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides. You both have your own stance on this. As a proxy, I'll do my best to help facilitate honest communication.
I respect that. Thank you.
To interview the story with Lycan, Vivian doesn't seem much interaction with Vivian rival.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
Genshin Trust Event 60, Premium GMCC Trust Event 140, Polygram if I'm right. Yeah, it's Polygrams. Yeah, Trust Events alone you can like 140, so that's like 2 spins. Yeah, you can get like 2 spins if you want to.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
Which means there's still more.
You're right.
Like, Hugo isn't dead.
I'm glad you guys are on the same page. But why do I feel like I'm being left in the dark?
Yes, you are.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
But here's the thing is, like, do you always know when people's gonna die when he cries? So the Vivi didn't cry. So what do you think Dia's Archon quest? I'm trying to remember. Like, the game just been like over 5 years, and there's a lot of happening. What do you think of Dia's Archon quest beside her shit damage kit? Just okay if you just like want to do like exploration and that's it. I mean, like, even just playing her is just terrible as well. I like not my go-to characters. If I actually have any like, if there's ever event like I have to use a lot of pyro characters, and Leia's gonna be on my last list, yeah, I might just put Leia on the last list.
The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission. and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor can't handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
I'll think about it.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake. It's not a decision we can make lightly.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Why? Should we talk to the mayor? Our teacher? I mean, if we work with the mayor, we might be able to get more info on our teacher-wise. What do you think, Vivian? As a member of Mockingbird, would it be against our value to work with the mayor? Mockingbird is just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can give an equal opportunity and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with, at the moment at least. Then let's go see Lycan. Okay, be a moment. I'm just testing around. It seems you and White Vivian have made your decision. Let's talk to Mayor. Working together requires sincerity on both sides. Of course, please rest assured, when it came to sacrifice, Mayor interests align with yours. Rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Okay. Genshin 6.0 might have 100 characters, 100 plus characters, but you need like, shit, I actually have to run downstairs and get some my drink. I'm sorry about that. Okay, Genshin 6.0 might have 1100 characters, but you need a master less Stella Fortuna, and you need C5 or 6 5-star for one, which is a fucking will, but it's not free to play. What kind of bullshit is that? I mean, it's like been that since like day one, like almost like day one. That's actually been like that, like almost like literally from like day one, from my point of view. Or they have passed away.
The leader of the Exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few years back, and they haven't been active since. Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
Nope.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Someone from Tops?
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Tops is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in Tops and strengthen his power within the Raven exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
Also, how would the tops gain this a lot? Sure, like the only way you can gain this a lot is like trying to maximize your profit margin, as well trying to make sure you maintain like control your experiments or those sacrifices.
But what's in it for Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman.
Nope.
Right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Top steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms.
Profit margin.
The
Let's
public will
go.
see the mayor as incompetent, while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Yeah, I did. Like, since you might have 100 plus character, but I don't think it's gonna happen. But you need like a master less. But you need like master less Stella Fortuna. I'd like the Stella Fortuna. I think I also like so maybe the master Stella Fortuna. Didn't have the C566. Which one? Just which is a fucking real, but I do understand it a bit. I did read you, but I barely understand it. That's all. I'm sorry. But there's one I will understand. Like the moment you say, the moment you say, here's where is it? For the not it is for fucking well, but not free to play, which is a bit like that one most of the for a post game. I mean, like honestly, like everyone from Genshin has been complaining games like heavily much more for well-sided.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again.
Oh yeah, how are you gonna expect me as a free-to-play player to get a C6 5-star for level 100? So unfair. Genshin be adding things for milk up money for whales. Yeah, I agree with that one as well. But honestly, the more deeper you go to stories, like it's heavily force you to pull some character, either a C4 or a C, no, 5-star or a 4-star character alone, just to make your gameplay easier at progressing the story. It just kind of be unfair, and honestly, yeah. And for 1100, I don't. I don't know. Level 100, they might stick with level 90, but you might pick level boss for level 100 plus.
On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Our teacher research?
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janus Quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This affects a lot of ordinary people in New Eridu. We'll do our best.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go.
And there's still no skip button. After 5 years, no way is that hard to add on. No, it's not that easy. Actually, no, it's not. It's not that hard. It's just required a few line of codes. I think like such example, cutscene this one condition something. Let's say, since I think they use Unity, it's gonna be adding another. You can add a UI. Let's say, when press, would you like a skip button? They add additional skip cutscenes. I mean, they can just easily copy the script of the codes from both from Honkai Star Rail and Xenoblade Zero. It's a bit easier like that way and simple. They can just like copy the homework from both Honkai Star Rail and they can just copy the homework both from Honkai Star Rail and Xenoblade Zero since they give you necessary descriptions of what's gonna happen on the skip scenes. With your help, we are sure successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. I can leave thereafter. Everything shelving out now. Let's head into the hollow. Alright, let's go.
I would never turn down.
Need something? Good choice.
Wait. Vivian. Yeah, they also give you that one. Like if you like don't give you like this, they actually do that as well. That's also but sometimes it's like they actually give that as well. I think I still have
The cunning hairs are here.
this one here is almost you give the recommended drive as well. Well, I'm like slowly building this up. I don't get time to build my character from my live stream account.
My services are expensive.
So either I can go no. What about this one?
Oh, my blade is ready. This is the path I follow.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Wait,
all evil.
let's go with Miyabi. Yeah, I don't have to pay her.
Nathan, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me. Don't touch me. Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary. Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Ooh. She's talking to herself here now. You know, both sides listen.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops?
Genshin's Parallel Abyss or Zenless Defense features do you prefer?
The Ravenlocks
Same.
have always been a shady bunch.
I also prefer with ZZZ as well. It's much more fun and challenging for me.
Business did they run?
In Genshin,
No clue. On
like,
the surface,
it's something a
business
bit
seemed
torment.
legit,
Like,
but who knows what was happening
it's like
behind the curtain.
it's like a chore for me. It's like a job.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years?
Honestly, again, Genshin's Parallel Abyss or ZZZ Zero Defense. I prefer Zero Defense Force because it's fun, challenging, and something a headache for me. Just finding the right gear. In Genshin right now, there's so many characters. It's all about party setup and the right characters, and you're good to go. Even like a Z0, you require the right equipment, which take a lot of grinding. Like, yeah, I still prefer ZZZ Defense Force, but still, it's more fun for me that way.
And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day.
Can you give me more problem with Genshin Impact? I don't think anymore. I have no more problem right now. But if I have one thing, this is like an OG one. Have you ever done a couple of commissions where you do food delivery?
What's Topps planning to do?
That one was complete nightmare for everyone.
Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here.
That was nightmare for everyone, and it was like
what we found. And we'll make it just in time.
the condition where everything was such a bitch.
Let's get out of here first.
I remember correctly, like a couple of events. I think like maybe one or two already, and I think like the second or third one, like I just quit. Like, nope, I'm done with this shit, because saying that you can't sprint, you can't get wet, you can't get in whatsoever, blah blah blah. You're required to only glide. There's a lot of requirements saying you cannot do food delivery, can't glide, can't run, or can't sprint, or cannot get wet or any form of elemental on you. That was hell for everybody. It was like torture. No, Genshin doesn't show what substat you need for characters. No, they don't. That part is like you have to go online for those substats. Wait, actually, no. You actually right now they do show you what the kind of recommended they want you to use, or what most people already. I think they already implemented like a couple. I think like either like 5.4 or 5.5 or something. I forgot. They already give you that what most players prefer to use already.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire. She's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Who is she you're talking about?
Vivian, you seem a bit frazzled. Who's this she you keep bringing up?
The woman we met from the auction?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is hard to get a good fucking artifact because it is immersive RNG again. Like literally, just getting the artifact itself is RNG, and then operating it alone is another RNG. Oh my god, that was just painful. Sure, I'll stop asking.
Sure, I'll stop asking. What's more important than an unspoken past is the person standing in front of me now. As for everything else, we can talk about it whenever you're ready to share.
Lord Phaethon, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
Trying to get the
I just can't
things
shake the feeling
to trying to get the things to actually get upgrade the artifact is hard to get.
something bad is about to happen.
Yeah, it's also going through the artifact itself and then been caught, not caught. Hard to cause. Trying to get the things is actually
Oh, I forgot the next
upgrade the artifact is hard to get cause. Yeah, it's just like time consuming and getting what you needed. Everything is very difficult alone. Dormant sacrifice is gone too. Who could it be? And how do you know the location of Dormant sacrifice? Let's check the next location. I hope it doesn't become a nightmare in your area though.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. Nothing here either. Are we too... There's someone...
Who's that? Is it the girl from the auction? Yeah, definitely from the auction.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille! What are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
Cause they don't give up.
You know what Landon did back
Cause they
then.
don't give XP battle on Diamond Domain.
Lord
You get
Landon
them
did it for the
battle
creator.
pass as a free to play,
His methods may have been
but don't give enough
extreme,
XP battle.
but they were necessary.
Actually, there's also one more location that you can get XP battle, and that is through your teapot house. Yeah, that's a second one you can get. Is for your teapot house, which means you have to decorate your entire facility to 20 plus points of teapot home of a total point of 20,000 maximum capacity, and then convert those coins to XP orbs or XP bottles. I think you can get like 5 of those for the 4-star one, and then you can get like 20 plus, or I think 20, yeah, for a 3-star one. Yeah, I think that's right.
Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
I didn't watch her live stream. I don't want to waste my time watching live stream because I was spending much of my time. I didn't know the live stream today. Okay, here's the thing. I didn't know the live stream was today. I only know about the code through a Discord group chat, and I just pasted it up and like, yeah, I got some more paper gem, and I'm done. And then went back to my game development project. So yeah, I want to like experience it, and I'm just like, yeah, that's nice as well. But like, I don't sometimes don't have the time to watch live stream. Sorry. Even library myself doesn't have time to watch live stream. It's kind of a bit iconic. Maybe it's kind of a bit bad. I'm just being greedy. That's all. I'm really sorry.
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me.
She knows she's gonna
You've
die.
made your choice, and I've made mine.
She knows that she's gonna
One
die.
last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
Vivian last glance throw smoke on the ground. No shock material, even though you wasn't doing immediate threat. I feel like right now.
Lord Nathan, watch out!
It is already she.
I'll tell you what that was about later.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
The ethereal first.
Labor Day. More work for me.
Out of my sight.
Yeah, I got work. After fighting with Ethereal, you search for a long time but don't find Dormant Sacrifice. After celebrating with Vivian, you decide to lead Hollow, not figure out your next move. Just then the phone rings.
You've been gone forever. Did you run into any trouble?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Why would the Exaltists go after the sacrifices?
I saw it too.
I saw it too, but I can't figure out why the Exaltists would do this.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Wait, what did I miss? Why do you know so much about the Exaltists, Vivian?
I think because she was
When I a
Exaltus.
child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left.
Which king has better damage scaling? ZZZ, HER, or Gijin Impact? I say for now is Zenless Zone 0 has a better damage scaling. Since Helnkar Starro and Gijin Impact has been literally more in power creep a lot. Helnkar Starro is like literally there's a lot of people complaining there's more 5s, there's like no 4-star. So yeah, it's more on ZZZ.
I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Core.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've
Excuse
got
me.
bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Should I change my PvP to Alice? I don't know. I don't know. Because I don't know what's your current party setup. Because like if you have a certain party that would really work with Alice. Okay?
Absolutely. If you're feeling down, we'll be here for you.
Okay. back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately,
What?
there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was bare.
Okay, right back.
But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
Because they are the willing sacrifice to increase the gift debt, of course. They are the sacrifices.
That sounds sketchy. Do you think those accidents were faked?
Nope.
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Okay, let's go together.
Sure. Let's go together.
Need to meet her old friend. Lord Phaethon, let's head out as soon as possible and as you're ready. Go now.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
Who's your old friend? Oh,
She's like a mentor to me. I learned
Rain.
a lot about data scraping on Internet thanks to her.
Oh, it's Rain.
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain?
Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about.
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Phaethon.
No, Rain.
Didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living?
Nope.
Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain! Old stuff? Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in
Oh,
that.
I am now interested.
Why are you all tense? Right. Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
I cannot believe you. Yeah. Do what you do, man. I think I know the black cat.
I think I know that black cat. It hangs around our shop now.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
No.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years, and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Uh, a bit like when you come back and say Alice. Nothing. And also a bit funny how a bit you, Alice, and how interaction between Wise and Vivian is quite funny to me.
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should we get into that first?
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow, then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday,
I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Getting more leads.
Okay, we'll take a look around. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're not so sure of?
Problem with Genshin Impact is speed scale with
stood out.
with short characters.
There were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port.
Yep. Thanks, Rain. And then finally, problem with Genshin Impact speed scale with short characters. Oh yeah, it always has been like that. Fun. I think like since like the moment introduced like Klee and I forgot the other short character that who's actually part cat. Yeah, it's okay. I know that feeling as well. I know that feeling as well when typing with your keyboard or your mouse. Sorry, typing with your phone to other devices as well. It happens.
The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you. Thank you, Rain. Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what... Don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain. Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are. Rain.
It's definitely gonna be
I don't know
Vivian.
about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life.
I think that
I'm counting on you
Vivian's.
to save the world, guys.
I think that Vivian's idol is definitely both Wise and Bell. Because she also hate them as well.
Alright, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Been using a same animation for every character except skill animation, but same animation every character means you're that's just lazy as bitch. It is kind of lazy bitch, but it does save them time.
Pay no mind to what Rain said.
It does look lazy, but there's one thing for good limit. It saves time.
Let's hurry.
Okay, sure. Lazy as bitch, but yes. Again, the animation for is like for every animations to cutscene everything, they're all the same. I know it very well, but from my understanding of deep researching of game development a bit and how other game developers themselves from company explained, it saved them time and money. Sure, it's lazy as bitch, but it saved them time and money. If you want, if it's like, honestly, you think about it very well. If it's like a public company, it's necessary to cut corners. But when is that? Honestly, if myself as well, I might do that as well. The same animation just to save time, but try to use less as possible. I don't want to do it as well, but still, game animation is something I have to. I'm still barely scratching the surface. Long time to see. Is it doing well, little one? Yep, I made awesome friends since the last time we met. My friend got a little bit before, and it was the manager who helped to heal them. Didn't realize the two knew each other. And next time I head the manager place, will I get to see you two? Know each other. Does Alice say, when trying to cuss? Alice on Genshin? When trying. Did you cut yourself again, sir? With a terrible boss, but not only did it shrink on the paying wage, but he didn't take care of his bank either. Yeah, that guy's really terrible. Does Alice say, when trying to cuss? I don't think so. I mean, she's a mom. If you're thinking about Genshin, she won't cut because she's a mom. If it's Alice, yeah, she might say, ZZZ, yeah, she literally will not cuss. I remember correctly from the summer event, she would like summer permanent summer event, she would like literally filter herself out through a different word that almost have the same meaning. Yeah, she would literally, if she can't find a first word, she would say, maybe so. Wait, could have been fixed with a simple battery change. It's the best Vivian changed my battery, the best ever. Almost changed my battery for you. It was who earned the money for. It was you who earned the money to buy it. Yeah, I'm using too. 100 units. Just not to buy a battery. So that's where the 100 units battery came from. Only we got plenty of energy. I told you before. You need more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? I learned one. I learned one. Tenipu give teni. Well, way to make living. Huh, amazing. Not exposed. What tenipu? Do you find? Do you need from me something? I'm super happy to help. You know, you love to exploring all kind of places. So tell me, have you come across anyone strange these past 2 days? Strange? I mean, someone who look hurt, scared, and kind of trying to hide where there aren't many places around? Let me think. I got it. I saw someone like the desert today. Someone super similar. Could be the outer ring. Hmm. I don't think Nibu could make it that far. They'd probably prefer the sun pit ahead. Lord Freedom, let's go take a look. Did I help? You were super helpful. Yeah, I'm so happy. I wanna keep helping. Should go and go whatever important stuff you need to do. Let's play together soon.
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right? I didn't know you helped it too. I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Seen the person Rain what we're talking about. But please stand back. I cannot be certain he'll end up doing something extreme considering his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. I'll try to talk to him and see what's going on. You walk around and tap the carrying man's shoulder.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go.
Genshin did drop quality for that land. Then why didn't it cost? Wait, plot cost of main story. What? I'm so confused. Genshin did drop quality for Natland. Don't don't why they did cost that why it's so flop. The story was it Alice Timothy? A bit there, a bit, but it's still confusing a bit. Honestly, that line would use for other words. I think she would like use it in a more respectful manner. She just doesn't like cuss a lot. Alice like literally being a very kind person, she would not cuss. Honestly, the more I think about it, exactly. I'm trying to remember what was it like. Does she cuss or does she doesn't cuss? I can't remember. But What the hell? I'm trying to remember what I said again.
I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We are not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them.
Give me a moment. Browser. That browser shit. Shit. Oh, fuck. Fucking shit. Motherfucker. I think I just... Fuck. Fuck. Shit. I fucking did. Holy shit. Holy shit. I can't believe it. No, no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. I fucking. That ruffle makes me laugh a lot. I think the ruffle stuck. The homemade brainless on the TikTok. I don't know as well. I'm sorry. Ah well. Seems like I'm gonna do a lot of fixing now. Well, I'm gonna do a lot of fixing. I actually accidentally delete my stream to find the one that you're actually talking about. Yeah, it does just say, you're right. Okay, what will Alice do if you kick her trip accidentally on purpose? She's gonna beat you up, right? Do you have a death sentence or something? Yeah, I'm like literally trying to fix my things up here. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm like literally going out my way to fix my mistake. uh, it is so annoying. Yeah, Alice instead of Lucy. Yes, I actually say Alice for Lucy. Sorry about that. So yeah, uh, Lucy would literally attack you and would literally curse you for everything attacking one of her pigs or whatsoever.
But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
A blonde
So
guy.
I
Huh.
escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes.
You're not trying, but you're just.
I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover.
When
Your
did,
family won't be dragged into this.
when did you quit Genshin Impact? I haven't quit Genshin Impact. I am still playing Genshin Impact. I am still going through the story progress. Still this day. How much it hurts. I'm not gonna do. I mostly do recording for them. That's it. And there's not having any like good footage for me to record. I mean, there was like one event, like, but there's no audio. But I like to record my entire event with voice audios.
Once this is all over, he will be able to reunite with them.
We conduct like on the mayor Victor House King agrees to protect the worker and will keep it confidential. Soon we arrive and take the man away, mentioning the mayor will confirm the location based on his description. You're remarkably calm.
Sometimes I wonder if you've had some kind of special training, Vivian. No matter who you're up against, you seem to analyze the pros and cons and make a judgment in no time.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
The kind of imagination.
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty assertive.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain,
Speaking of Rain, it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are actually close. You even know one Denny Boo. That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing it.
DPL. What do you think about the DPL gacha system and rates? DPL? Is that Dragon Ball? Don't tell me. No, it can't be, right?
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Vivian. Let's start with the Red Fang Gang.
Looking back, it feels like I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our faith in account. It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang Gang.
After walking along River Lemon Square with Vivian, searching your stories, although she wasn't part of them. She's been the chaotic hollow of Camille Golden Week. She has her favorite sandwich at Chistopia, and she's even receiving. Okay, she's been at the Camille Golden Week. That was for the very first summer event. She has her favorite sandwich at Chistopia. She even received a sticker from Officer Mew Mew for rescuing a Bangbu. You are amazed at the coincidence of a life of new Eridu and how your paths have crossed so many times without realizing it. After a long chat, it's time for a meal.
It should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence.
She's literally been following her idol.
It was me. Following you. And now I've finally made it to your side. Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad luck.
Vivian is Yandere, Lucy is Jindare, and Abby is her Q-Dare. Q-Dare. Character who appeared have no emotions, and they're like seriously a lot of this lovey-dovey. Nicole lovey-dovey. I don't think so. I mean, yeah, she acted like lovey-dovey, but yeah, Vivian is a Yandere. Yeah, I mean, she is the heavy Yandere personality.
I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune.
Lucy is the Yandere and B is Q there, yeah. But I think like Nicole is being lovey-dovey just because of her need for money and for the charity purpose she goes to.
Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Vathan.
Me?
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Vathan. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
Basically, that make this entire Cousin Monty Malone that sound like Vivian a stalker for a moment.
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Would you dare hit the proxy? I mean hitting a define hit with you, like attacking, or is it form of flirting?
You're putting my memory to the test.
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Vathan, I truly like who I've become.
The winds came through the surface of the water, lifting her hair across her cheek. The light reflect in her eyes dance and flicker as if eager to share the story of the past. Come on! Emotion intertwined with both the good and the bad and the happy and the sad. Emotion intertwined with narrative and you feel true and you're witnessing the path she has traveled.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update. Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
Wise, you're back. Looks like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back, and then we can talk online. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
Leave it to us.
All right, we'll get there right away.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time.
Yay!
Target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety.
It's gonna be
All the best.
it's gonna be Yoxian. Perfect then, we'll head out soon as soon as you're ready. Let's obtain the sacrifice core before the Hyphen does. Let's go!
Good day.
Eradicate all. My blade is ready.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Who's Dina?
So this Dina they were talking about, is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I planned that out already.
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along the way. I'll leave the fighting to you, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety. Don't touch ethereal! Stay away from Lord Phaethon! Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
Damn, look at the guns right there.
Let's get out of here before we're spotted. My blade, let's keep moving, Lord Phaethon. Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon. Yes, this one. Okay. They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing. This is our chance. Let's hurry. No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous. Hand over what's in the box. Or we do this the hard way.
We're doing the hard way, of course, Vivian.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core.
It's empty.
Lord Phaethon, the box is empty.
What?
So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
And from behind. Great. Oh no, Camille.
Vivian, it's been ages.
It's Dina.
Dina!
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea?
What would you do
While
if
you were
Vivian is
soaking
obsessed
up
with
all
you?
that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
Um, I would feel really grateful for her attention, but honestly, I don't know if you actually know her story and everything. Yeah, would it? Honestly, I actually have a very. I think I'll be feeling quite grateful, but at the same time scared for my life and people around me.
I wasn't.
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually.
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core...
It's fake.
It's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake. How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously?
Very Collins. Dead. Damn.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the Creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
It's not.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
She knows.
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought.
Also, if we actually know it's fake, we wouldn't even bother to come here as well.
Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not?
You cosmically.
For your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune?
Both are missed.
Righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
A bird explosion around the trimmer on the ground, signaling rapid approaching near material. Then panic, in the rush car he summoned, taking Camilla and Dina with him. Okay, how the hell did you get a car in the roof?
More ethereals are coming. Too many.
My book. Stay away from Lord Nathan!
Okay, this is bullcrap.
There are so many. It's ink?
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast. Now!
Thank you.
Finally, peace and quiet. You must be wise, right?
Yes.
Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
You are?
May I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Are you the investigator?
So, you're the investigator the mayor mentioned.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance?
Guidance? What does that mean exactly?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Leave at this while we appear lost in thought, looking distracted.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Leave the hollow first.
You don't look so great. Let's get out of here and figure things out later.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
You're feeling down?
I can head back later, Vivian. You seem a bit off since we left the hollow.
You wanna talk? If you wanna talk, I'm here to listen.
If you want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm here. Sometimes it helps to get it out.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Was a blessing the medicine for sacrifice serum?
Was that blessing medicine the same sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Search account what happened that day.
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go! Vivian? What's happening? Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't... Father!
No, I was just...
Mom, I wanna go home.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you? Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up... I just don't want to lose my father. You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
Your tremble and visit the past.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
Don't be like that, Vivian.
No, you're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltist, it was Landon who was pulling the strings. As for Dina and Camille, they knew the truth and they made their choice. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe yourself.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling the sacrifice crisis pretty well on your own. Besides, you told me you really like who you've become. I hope that you can believe in that at the very least.
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Just call me when you need help.
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling down, know that I'm here for you.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
Good night, Vivian. After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collected gift to you on the table and start to flood the memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice can be resolved smoothly, finding the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Weariness set in, and before you knew it, you drift off to sleep. When you wake, it's almost noon. Right, Vivian was in storage now, but you weren't here. Did you say something? What about the sacrifice core? The first time the sacrifice core appeared was the auction. She decided to try and find security footage from after that day. But more happened afterward and we were simply unaware of it. If you get the footage, we may gain new clues. Twice, if you have time, head to Lumina Square, Lumina Gallery to meet up with Vivian. Today, Vivian exchanged information with Keaton's Brooklyn House Lounge.
Shawl, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Yes, it's you.
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Bye, Vivian. Well, Vivian, leave the lounge. Look, Ethan, you're here. Someone I used to work part-time with just happened covering shift at the auction. Learned on that Hugo came with him. I think he was find something, so he hid security footage. Once I knew Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put videotapes. How? We're Mockingbird after all. It shouldn't be surprised we to leave away communicating information, should we? Come on the mission, we couldn't use communicator. So you could train a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate. But after the mission ended, we let them roam free. So I checked their trackers, and one of those birds flew near the auction venue at the day of Hugo took the footage. They'll fly around from time to time. The tracker only gave a broad area, so I believe this might be something Hugo left us to find. Not mistaken, the video hidden wherever the bird is. I can be sure which bird Hugo used this time. But all the birds usually trained had at least some block feathers. Everything. Let's speed up and surf the area. If you see a bird, you can send me the picture of it. I should be able to recognize it. That one? Penguin Boo. Think it could be better as guess. Beside Bamboo Kitchen seems perfectly reasonable. That guy, either way, let's take a plus 50 yen. Self with perfect. I imagine this part you could close the mission. But that's a black feather, so maybe this is it. Anyway, I will take a photo and send to Vivian. In picture, Vivian. Oh, that's where. It's not that. Okay. So it's a different one. It's a bit cliche, but this is a really good place to hide something. Let's take a photo and throw and send to Vivian. I've received a photo, Vivian responded, that's the one, then quickly come over. That's the one! That is all things field, and we found this one so quickly. It's here. The eagle must hidden the fugitive among the boxes. Put the box and find recording has been damaged and disgusting. With Vivian, you decide to head back to the store to gather the period and check the content before making your next move. First, you watch the recording, the content leave you shocked. It's convention between Hugo and Camille.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
Do you prefer hugging Nikomata or Alice Timmerfield? I would prefer hugging Alice than Nikomata. At least Alice won't steal from me. Nikomata, well, she could steal me unattended if she's not my friend.
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
the creator will guide me.
Of course, the creator will guide me.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Why has you never mentioned this before?
Compared to Camille's motives, I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has more plans lined up.
Hugo. He...
Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent that he needs to talk to us about now.
Oh? Good luck at first.
Alright, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Yes?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
Oh.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
What about me?
It seems like there's nothing left for me to do.
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Ethan, please go with me!
There he goes.
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely.
Would you rather hug Rina or Yanagi? Dude, both of them are a win. Dude, both of them are a win. If I have to choose one, honestly, it's more easier to get hug from Rina, unless you have the money to hire for their services.
Sure. If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other. I'll accompany Vivian.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
You get with Burton. He said he'll come the next street. He'll come to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. Is there anything else? Is there anything else I need to look out for? Or Lord Phaeton, just leave the socializing to me. I won't let any evil to get close to you. Should we watch an instrumental videotape or formal dinner etiquette together? I learned everything from videotape when I first went undercover at the banquet at Mission 2. Though such method isn't sufficient to master it, it is not to deal with one with extortion. It's because your body very small. Yes! Yes, and plus when you have the money to hire a maid from them, so yeah, I mean Yanagi, like you're slim, you're trying to getting a hug on them slim in reality, but if you get a chance, yeah, sure. But still, I would go with Rina. You can still get additional services, but except cooking. Let's do some last minute studying. Yep, I'll give it a key detail for you to rewatch the tape. Let me studying the formal banquet for your mission. That night, before you knew it, evening has arrived. Perfect then, Bird sent his location. Ready to jump me for the banquet? I'm ready. Then I'll meet him in the border first. Make sure he's not tampered with the car. Lord Freedom, please wait 5 minutes before joining me. It'll be safer this way. First, I have a minute to send a message saying it's all good. Let's go meet up. Okay, this car is very disappointing. Damn, I love that logo. I know that logo anywhere. Burton? Miss Benchy, this is... It doesn't matter. What I mean is that this person does look like your bodyguard. Let's just say your boyfriend. Who can protect me? No, if that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? A companion for the evening. Here they are hosting a banquet with the elite, with all walk the life of attendants. So he wanted to come and make new friends. Aren't you stinky? You aren't so stinky as to not even allow your guests to plus one, are you? Of course not, since you're an important companion, Miss Vivian. You're also my honored guest. Let be off then. My shivers shall take you to the port, and from there we will take a speedboat to Manor. How big is it? Later you arrived at the Manor. With spirit of guidance, you got through this universe security check before finally arriving to the banquet hall. Would you hug Jufufu or Karin? Damn, both of them are good. I mean, Jufufu has a happy-go-lucky personality, but hugging her, she would like literally complain. Yeah, I think so, fine. But I will say Curry need more support, and I like Curry more.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
I mean, literally, the Ravenclaw family have like literally those red ears, and like having to like long ears. Like you can tell like either like a vampires or elves.
Sincerity. My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
Are you sure?
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
What do you think these communities of Hankar Styles, Zone Zero, and Genshin Impact? Okay, Genshin Impact communities is toxic as shit. So Zone Zero it's been actually been like what, a year? And we haven't gotten any very toxic, so it's still good. Maybe a few complaining about there and there certain characters, like a certain very masculine character who went 4-star, like literally negative reviewing the game on like in the app. And I still remember how Genshin Impact and Honkai Star getting Google slash get affected due to the huge backlash from the yearly anniversary. I still remember that one, like how much Genshin Impact. I think also Starbucks actually literally do an oopsie or something that affected other apps. Just exactly how Genshin decided how they operate their game, their event update whatsoever.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Damn. You didn't seem to breathe sign of relief.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
What do you mean by dessert?
Was there a special meaning to the dessert you mentioned just now? I thought he'd stay for longer, but he left once you said that.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burden wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Nathan, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
Alright, stick to the plan.
Alright, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Vathan.
Deep thinking out the banquet hall with Vivian. It does take a lot long to reach the garden. Steady and gentle push, the door actually open.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
Yeah. Let's contact Lycan.
The security outside of the manor is really strict, but maybe it's more lax on the inside? Just in case though, let's contact Lycan.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Our priority is to investigate Harden's office.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
I might hug villain Jotail even though I might get beaten hard by her. Oh, you're gonna get... You're not gonna get bitten. You might be beaten to death by her, dude. She's strong.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
And then let's split up.
Then let's split up.
Well, I really think it was the real sacrifice core he actually had there. Even if we searched through the Hartman office for a while, find nothing. Just then a footstep suddenly came from the outside. In a moment, panic, you hide behind the desk.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
No, Hardman.
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory.
Damn.
I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Nope. Hartman raised a gun, aiming at the desk, yet there's no gunshot. With a click of metal, a familiar voice comes.
The bullet? How?
Dear
Uncle! Why must we be so distant with one another? I want to see that.
Just tell me what you want to say directly.
There you go.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want.
Yep.
Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear uncle.
Shortly before...
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end. It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Yeah, you should, Hugo. You really went a bit too far.
Guess I'll also bring Lycon along. He's my partner in crime, after all.
Mark.
You're late.
So strict. Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
Yes, 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 I will hug you, Xian.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities.
She's really worth hugging. I think it'll take a lot of convincing. Yeah.
Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so
angry?
You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you.
Would you rather hug Jane Doe or Julian? Honestly, the safest option I can grab hugging is Jane Doe. Julian, I might can be arrested for sexual assault. For assault? Yeah. Assault an officer and her as well. Yeah.
Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course, if things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Is how hugging sexual assault. Let's be honest, you talk about Julian here. I think just you required her permission alone would be really hard. But still. Yeah, you know what? Forget about it, yeah. You know what? I'm much more a sucker for a certain type of woman, so I would rather hug Julian more. And when I get her permission.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird,
I am
doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet.
Who would win? Who will win in the fight, Korin or Sukaku?
I'm more well informed than your lot because I can.
Oh my god.
Dealing with all these different important figures.
Damn. Who will win the fight, Korin or Susaku? Korin or Susaku? Sheesh. The more I think about it, it's more like Sukaku? I think. I mean, Sukaku is more stronger than Karin in many ways. So yeah, I think it's Susaku.
But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the
Abyss.
Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Jigglypuff in SSBU can be just combining across the whole power chat. Jigglypuff in SSBU can just combo you across the whole. What? But is that Smash? Just combo you across the whole map of China? I have no idea what's that about. I'm sorry. Big and small warehouse, board of elements. You will please a place after scanning the area. At the moment, you sit down the rope and tie himself up.
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those...
Okay, so yeah.
After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
So yeah, I know Jigglypuff from Smash. But this one I don't understand is just combo you across the whole map of China. I'm trying to understand that. Wait, is that like the combos? You do tactics and then eventually you send characters away?
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
I could only what happened back at private suite when integrating Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him because of this. It drugged red liquid. After that, every time he and Hartman meet up, he later always up and asked questions and took information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes.
Is a joke about Jigglypuff can combo you across the map in social Smash? Cause her side of a combo is in the air. Okay.
I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it?
No.
So, Icon, come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
Oh, he will chip.
Stop you.
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Yeah, don't die. I love it. How long during this pain Hugo found awake and the rope bonding. Done though he didn't know what happened, Hugo figured himself badly. He was going crazy. Time Hugo straightened the tire up and then opened up the warehouse door.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet?
Nope.
Icon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself?
No, it's just you, Hugo.
Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
That's definitely her mom and the Bang Boo. It's all your fault. Why were burned with those eyes? Weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I made it. I endured for so long. All those years of planning. I was so close. He already agreed. You, go beg him for reconsider for me. Okay? Tell him to do anything. Tell him to take me back. No. He won't see you now. You can go back and see him. Mother.
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you.
Woman faced disturbed hated as a person before the child. But enemy destroyed her future. She blamed all her misfortune on this infant child.
Everything will get better if you just die, right?
No.
If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
Damn, this is so dark. Her Caesar and toward Pillar's eyes. They vanish if it never exists at all.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
Nope.
That's because you don't want to wake up again. Who are you? I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer. Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything, and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself. Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool? Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else. She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers?
Would you hug Miyabi and pet her fox ear? Yes. Yes, I would.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice. Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like
He won't.
that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength! It's what she deserves! Why forgive them? They don't deserve it! I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else.
It's himself.
But rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the care
Okay.
and not stick. And that me is you, correct? So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
Damn.
You'll regret this, fool.
Okay, I'm gonna say this cutscene. The only thing what actually make the scene make it much more work is himself. But having like two Yugo doesn't make like zero sense for this cutscene. People can get confused, so they had to use him. The Bang Boo.
Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
Or should just use the dark version of Hugo. You know. Again. Would you risk getting hit? Define hit again. Is it like getting like attack for $2 million? Oh god. $2 million. That's a lot of money. Maybe? I mean, she has like a strength of a yokai, like Sukaku. She did merge her ability with like a yokai or something. I don't know what it's called. So it's gonna hurt like hell. But yeah, no, I'm definitely hard fast. Like, I have to. Oh no, maybe I don't know. I will say no because okay, wait, maybe since it's gonna cost me like almost $1 million just to go to the hospital. I'm not very I'll survive, but I'm sure I'll be in the hospital for a month, which means gonna cost me almost $1 million. So I still got $1 million left, so I'm good. Yeah, so I might take the money.
I see. This is still an illusion. I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Brother! Hugo, let's play hide and seek! I'm already hiding! You'll find me, right? Like you always do!
Serena.
The only found, I believe that's only her sister that she loved the most.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you
Of
should have
Vivian
been.
for the money. Still the same. Gonna hurt like hell. That time like when we was dead and then going to hospital. Still the same thing, like almost $1 million.
Wonder why
Just to survive.
I had to die?
Almost $1 million just to hospitalize. The remaining $1 to spend on my money myself.
It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you
Luckily, Serena, you're still gonna be suffering. That won't suffer, really, Serena? You're still gonna get suffer either way. The family of Ravenclaw is.
Still looking in the wrong spot.
Which character for the money?
I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time.
Which character for the money?
Have you forgotten about me?
Damn.
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you.
I...
Nice to you, just like before.
Maybe Jufufu or Yukion.
Only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Between those two.
Yes.
And tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
That's definitely how servants against Hugo. What a cruel bastard. You're definitely Yukion Bird. Maybe, but she won't kill you. She's just gonna beat you up. Lady Serena was nice to him, yet how do you still have the nerve to stay in this house? Should have let him in from the start. Filthy, lowly blood. Curse insult circle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage from the wave crashes through him, threatening to drown him. As a caterpillar reaches its peak, it goes silent. The air seemed congealed on the sun, deep and oppressive, as the time stood still with only the rapid, heartbreaking echoing.
I told you that you would eventually return. We meet again, my friend. I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed. Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right? Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately. It was her kindness that led to her untimely death. It was my fault. I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other. My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me. In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die. They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed. So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, Not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it. In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top. And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight. I don't remember that.
Really? Dinner the demons.
Here you go again, trying to deny your desires.
Okay, this cutscene would like really make more sensible if it exactly this you go with the shadow one rather than the Bang Boo.
Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserve. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it. Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased. They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our side. Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid. Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
It's been transferred to Hartman.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father. Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so? I won't become like my father. Never. You won't become a failure like him. So relax.
possesses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
Yes, up in the warehouse again.
Lycon. Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you. Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Nope. We're still in it. You go. Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye, my ears, my legs. They're all your fault. You know, you exactly like your father.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make, and you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart.
But it's gone. Oh, it's still an illusion.
I've been waiting for you, my dear. It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me. Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable. Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. For that, I must stain these hands in blood. That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take. I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
Damn.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can. I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer. You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering.
Damn.
You yearn for your
I still remember exactly how much you could probably miss of his event.
That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them, and I don't need to be. Come, let me show you what powers we can wield. But you are me, and I'll never lose to myself.
Okay, time to do the battle Hugo and himself. go, come on. Okay.
Think about all the injustice you've suffered. If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. You know.
Come on, let's go.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself. You're just afraid to admit it. You're too scared to face your true self and what you truly desire.
Damn, Ryugu's like, I forgot how strong his figure is. Ouch! Fucking hell. There we go.
Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me? Without me, you are nothing.
Wrong, and tries
For
to.
what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Then.
Fancy words won't change anything. No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Pattern. Damn, that's a while.
Hugo, it's time.
Did this talk about Rain about talking about problem noise transport?
Hugo. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you?
Yes.
I made it through. I won.
You
No
did.
praise for me, my dearest partner. This is just like what I saw in my dream.
Yep. You go. But different.
I guess there are still some lingering side effects. Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Backpack, the coin, the familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I
I'd
mean,
rather you not starve to death.
exactly like how much their trust has been formed in a long time.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But... I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy.
Damn.
You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird.
Again?
To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless.
True.
Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Throughout the oceans, a gentle breeze and nickel locked sunlight glaze off his lotus eyes.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do, and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Before that, do you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Don't play coy me. I know you're not spilling your whole plan. To kick things out, approaching Edmund from the top big shot, how do you manage to sweet talk him? I'm a bit of a legitimate child, but I still have the Ravenlock blood running through my vein. Funny enough, this lower remnant think directly in it is way more noble than the side branch, which is absolutely lovable. So I play his argument to my advantage. And let's be real, I have some juicy intel to swap those high rollers, but the Mockingbird secret is so that I can't let any others in on it. The security core from the mirror lab, your handiwork too? You could say that, the security there's no joke. So I had to leverage top for some external intel, after all. So you know, we got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. It was you who drove the sacrifice core after your auction. The Lord in the Exaltus, you know they'd be all over it. Yes, I employed the Secret Core right in the row of heroes. They actually match pretty nicely, don't you think? Classic you, I heard after the auction. They found such of a counterfeit pennies. Feel free to take a wild guess, but honestly, I think those pennies would rather be out in the wild than sit in those high-state accounts. Then you found Hartman and talk him into a portmanship, getting him your more intel on the sacrifice and the Exaltus. After that, You shut the crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city legal reason to spring your actions. That's about it. Apologies over here. In the end, you fake your death, pull yourself out of the mess, and use the whole show to direct everyone's attention to Hartman, never help keep the Exalted on their toes. Hold on a sec. If that's all true, why don't you just Hartman flip the drug? I mean, you have a way to drug thing is Icon. I got something to think I've been keeping under wraps. Actually, I team up with your beloved mayor. What? I came to stop Exalted. The mayor and I actually same feeling, so we actually collaborated. You should be wondering why he didn't you include this? The mayor might have his own reason. If you can convince yourself that, more power to you. That's it right now. If you ever want to spin back the Mockingbird, you can come beg me. I'll make sure to turn down you gracefully. Alright, enough chit chat. Got a bigger thing to deal with.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too.
Yep.
I know where they are. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
But then they showed their true colors. They tied up and told us they're gonna ship us somewhere else. They didn't make you take a whole revision, did they? It isn't. No, it wasn't just trick us. And our group went that way. I see here. Take the carrot. There's an exit nearby. You should get out as soon as possible. I can't thank you enough. Let's go. We go. We must save them. The rest of them. You sure you're?
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try. More workers here. And
The workers. Who are you? Your saviors. Thank you. Thank you. I bad feeling about the roof from the start. I should have ignored my gut instinct. But did those Rainbow do anything to you? Anything? Well, we weren't doing as we were told, so they tie us up. Yes. Good. Alright. There's another batch of workers ahead of us. They should be by the roof. Don't worry, I'll handle it. You should get out of here as soon you can. Let's continue.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Yes.
of course. He threw them into the Hollow like offerings for the Exaltists. To him, those workers are just another resource, no different from the ether his company mines in the Hollow.
There they are.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised, it's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the Hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies.
Yes.
real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the Hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Damn. Desperation.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every Denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Damn. It's fake.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Yep.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? Increase your ether aptitude.
Damn, that's a good lie right there.
Would kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the Hollow for several hours. This is essential medication.
Yeah, sure.
You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Let's run. After capturing everything, you go sigh relief.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Saint like. Damn.
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Your legs? How are they? To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
Yeah, that was a cake. The family members.
God damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Damn, how they're look.
Savor the name while you can, for it will.
Damn, how does Lord such fierce?
What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Damn, the honor such fiercity.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
Like, how much family do they have?
If you're willing to act.
Really, how much people do they actually have?
Let's end the small talk here.
Like, seriously, like, how much their family bloodline is? Like, how many branch of tree they have? What the fuck?
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
Yep.
As always.
Damn.
A certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
I find it annoying, like, alright, it's okie dokie.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
They're part of Mockingbird.
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
Nice job.
I have to ask, the reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
Damn, you go.
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
Nope. My god.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then, I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack,
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
Hello to a place for mine.
Lycon. That incident back then. I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too.
Damn, this is the best heart-to-heart moment they have Hugo and
I
Lycan.
discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death.
Damn, man, Hugo.
No longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do. I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. you've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words.
Damn.
And I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path, Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too.
Damn.
On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
Oh yeah. The Ravenclaw coming, saving both Wise and Vivian. It's no longer slam it table.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
It's not about gaining or trying to take over like a Ravenlock family. It's about destroying it, you idiot.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Damn.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
Damn.
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish. so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans.
Of
But it is
course.
because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Wise, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
So you know everything?
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake his death and everything that's been happening, Lycon?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You guys are really close.
You two sure are, close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control.
Damn.
Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
I have no idea where the real core is.
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's sacrifice core is fake. We don't know where the real one disappeared to.
The real core has always been here.
Where?
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And
Nope.
I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
Damn, right there.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
We don't need to worry about the sacrifice now.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
That won't be easy.
That's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
Lycon, we're in a rush to get back here and rest? You act like you're going to stir in a whirlwind after midnight or something. How are you feeling now? Relax, I'm not kicking the bucket just now. But you look more run down than before. Just getting over something that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should. Like, I remember what I said back when I faked my death. For permanent and absolute victory, we must endure pain of cutting away rotten flesh, preserved through the darkest hour before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was not good enough. Instead of playing God and picking who live or die, I rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can shape their own destiny, nothing more. You've really come a long way. Well, I appreciate the compliment. You go. You got a lot of things to do. No more secrets. I'll lay it out. Promise. Gently go, Vivian, say their goodbye, take off back to the room, TJ to sleep and nice sleep. Oh, why is Hugo sent a message earlier? The new progress on the sacrifice situation. Large batch ants use sacrifice serum. You want us to guide, then he, Vivian, and Lycan will be hitting the hollow with us to destroy the serum. I'll use the HDD system this time to head in with you. When you're ready, just give me a shout, Vice. Remember to bring Ease with you. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm here. Dear manager, you're here. Having to elaborate and lean to Amy. Must be the luckiest person alive. Well, counting on you two, as according to my intel, this is quite a large batch of serum. I guess that Tina thought put all the serum in one place. We may need to split up. Just be safe. We'll be accounting on both of you to guide. Once we're both ready, let's head in the hollow.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
Really? That's not smart putting all your stuff in one
Some
location.
digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
Damn.
Say no more.
Tina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Yep.
Nothing here? Huh. Okay.
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
Okay, this it?
You're not taking anything from here.
Yes, we are. We're destroying them up.
Hugo, get the guards first.
You just stepped into your own grave.
Nope.
Begin. Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss.
Don't touch me.
Move it!
Who dares get between me and Lord Fate?
God damn it. Come on. I was there and finishing this up. Woo. There we go.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There is likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
True. How about we split up?
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try? Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
True.
Sure. I've been feeling way better these past few days, so just leave it to me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Yeah, but I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Wise and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycon?
Yep.
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
It's not about compensation. It's just... I'm still not used to us being separated in the Hollow.
True.
So I'm worried about Wise's safety. Oh, but I have no doubt in your abilities. I just haven't gotten used to it yet.
Vivian there's the case that want them to turn quickly across the area restored. There's shit looking at Paige and destiny that she saw then.
This is the future I saw. Lord Pathan. I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for.
Damn, of course.
Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon.
Damn, come on, just die already.
Don't touch me, Lord Phaethon. There might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
Shut up. We're not destroying. We're not stealing, we're destroying them.
Worms belong in the dirt. There are containers by the fissure.
What's here? You don't want the money anymore. Please, just let us out. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Just end my pain, please. Ready to save you. Are there any other captives? There were, but they're turned into materials. So many materials. They're all dead. Please, let us go. They will never intend us to let us leave. My friend will get you out. We'll deal with this. Don't be afraid. We'll get you out of this hallowed alive. We promise. Really? Oh, thank goodness. Be careful. So many people were brought with us. They're all dead now. Really, really scary ethereals. I can't even imagine what you're planning to do with such massive horde of ethereals. You will die. Aaron will kill those ethereals. Hush, no more. My friend will get you out. Leave the rest to us. After contacting Hugo and Lycon, they quickly arrive. You eventually decide to have the first take in this place. Both Vivian and you continue to search any overlooked or serums or victim. So after a familiar voice comes.
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed. and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them.
Yeah, sure, sure.
You once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian?
Yes, she is.
You're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this
She's lying to herself.
is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects. Lady Dina. Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies. Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop. Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
What?
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain.
Damn.
Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
What?
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair.
Oh?
When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Damn. Damn. Come to the future. Tear up spirit behavior. When she walked about the staffer, but Tina used control to open their door. Surge blocking the path.
Let's take out these ethereals first. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
Come on, what the fuck was that? No. I'm gonna save it up for the boss.
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
Damn. They died like a feature, you know.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault? Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you, that you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing. Because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me. It's
Real.
only because of my ability that Landon... I know, but Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no?
Really?
If I had Father's trust, I was more useful to him.
Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
I never wanted to hurt you. You are also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too.
I'll take a lot of effort. She hates.
I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you.
Damn.
I have nothing left.
I mean, you still have enough.
What I do still harbor were taken from me. Well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
Damn. Does the inject a serum in her own arms, either crystal pierce her body and sign of corruption.
I don't want to hate myself, so I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't.
Okay.
I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you.
Damn.
I will also hate Camille. So I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never... You would be...
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
It doesn't even look like her, you know. It's kind of sad.
Tina, soon the pain will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
Damn. There's a lot of dodging right there. Oh fuck. What the fuck? Almost there, come on, come on, come on. Almost there. There we go. There we go. Nice job, Vivian.
Vivian, behind you!
Oh no! Damn.
What happened?
What the hell?
Vivian!
Lies. Don't come near me.
To inject herself with a serum. Damn.
I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
Do you think you sacrifice yourself just for...
You to remember me when I looked my best.
She sacrificed herself for Vil.
Careful. Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No. There's got to be another way.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Damn, this sad. What the hell? Damn.
No. It can't end like this.
There's definitely more than about them than you can imagine. There's more to meet than the eye, you know. It feels you had a long dream when you saw your teacher again with a familiar smile. That's in the environment and your teacher both dissolve in the water, like behind the mythical curtain, blurring and then vanishing.
Wise. Wise. Wise, you're finally awake.
Ugh.
I'm at the store. I remember I was with Vivian. Wait, she injected herself with Landon's serum. Is she okay?
Yeah.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You scared me to death. Thank goodness you woke up. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, bar a couple of scratches. Hugo sent me a message earlier saying he got her checked over and she was alright. Do you remember what happened?
We were in the air straight.
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. I can't describe exactly what happened. I saw something blurry, but I just wanted to stop Vivian's corruption process. I don't know exactly what I did, but
Damn.
Then I lost consciousness. What happened after that?
When I let Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying there on the ground.
Wow.
We couldn't wake either of you. Let's put that aside for now. Do you feel any discomfort-wise?
It's a bit dizzy.
I'm a bit dizzy, but otherwise, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Phew, that's good. You should rest for tonight. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we can discuss the details then.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry for worrying you, Belle. Good night.
Time is no strange count dreams, sleep peacefully through the night. Shortly after you wake, Vivian and Hugo Lycan arrive at the village store.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Vathan, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
Not your fault.
Things were dire, and you did what you had to. Plus, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here now.
So what happened? Wally said he saw the crystallization process start. But I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see it?
No?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
Oh, damn. My etheric energy?
I'm having a hard time believing that, even if it's coming from you, Lycon. It's almost like you're claiming I can manipulate etheric energy.
Yeah.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
Damn. It has to do with our teacher.
A gift from our teacher? How come I never knew about it?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have.
Yep.
She has quite an eccentric personality.
Yeah.
If she causes you any inconvenience...
Can I file a complaint?
Can I file a complaint about her with you if she does?
Yeah.
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
Now I'm even more worried.
The way you said that just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
Oh, you did that.
What you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Damn.
Old fox.
Yep.
Well, can I request Lord Vathan's?
The mayor imagined you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by...
So many princes.
As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately.
Is it like from a marriage contract or something?
But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Damn.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Vathan.
Are you sure about the Vivian?
Probably.
Maybe in the future.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Damn. Good luck on the bickering. I've been interested in side acre in the factory. As always, you smell aroma noodles from neighboring clothes shop and hear ship lovely music from the store. Thank goodness. Well, but there'll always be a friend by your side after eating Hugo, like a Vivian, after take their leaves. Yeah, is you're feeling alright? When like I'm talking about controlling either particle, is it the gift from our teacher? I keep thinking about it, but I feel like something inside is going to happen. I don't know. I can think about it now. You only just recover wise. You should get some rest. We'll talk about this later. Lobster rice. And later energies. The gift from our teacher left us. Then doesn't it prove our research was focused on migrating damage Hollow have on humanity? That this can serve on evidence that she saw she was innocent. But I don't feel anything yet. Doesn't feel like I have any special power. And both click off without noticing it. The sacrifice near the crisis near stories of this exciting. Should always cherish each passing day, present or past. One day you do become memories worth holding on to. These are low. Yeah, I think maybe we can do this one more. This won't take too much time anyway. Why is someone calling Mission is here for you? She's just like one of those masters of mystic art from those movies. You know her? She saved me from the Hollow. I do. She saved Vivian and me from encounters from Meteor in the Hollow once. Well, do you remember what Mayor said before that he bring a Void Hunter special investigator? How was adjust our editor widget? Yushan is that investigator. I see. No wonder she has such unique presence. According to her, we have a good feng shui, and the Sixth Street is generally blessed and good place to live to. That makes sense. Really? Of course, you look like a tourist. Doesn't look like just a jump lottery. You weren't here when she came earlier. I asked if she wanted to stay and wait, but she said wanted to take a look around and you could talk her once you're free. If you have time now, you should go and find her, Ice. Oh, there she is. Interesting store.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
A geomantic what now? This is a how?
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could count him as a neighbor of mine. Is there anything special about him?
Nothing.
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Don't underestimate huskies.
Even huskies can be really smart, like Howl.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely, both a blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Okay. Let's hope.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Huh.
Really?
You even know feng shui? I'm happy to hear that. But who exactly are you?
Yeah.
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Oh, okay. Mystic Yunkai Summit.
Mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunquei Summit? Any details you can give?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
Okay. What kind of partnership?
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred.
Yep.
These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Nope.
But since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter.
Yep.
He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Let's leave that part. The weather's nice today. Perfect pouring out. I just happen to know ahead nearby store collecting something. If you're free, how about coming with me? A long path ahead of us, so it'd be good to take the opportunity to learn more about each other's and methods. Sure. Sound good. Then let's go, Yunsha. Where's the store? It's in Lemon Square. It's called Buyan. I know that store. I know the store, but it hasn't been closed for ages now. Is it okay, Shifu? It's matter or not, whatever the situation, let's head over first. Been ages since I last came to Jingle Square quarters. It's like to take a long round. Let's just tell me when you're ready. Jingle Square, we can meet up there. There's something I want to do. Yep. Yep, people are actually lining up for her.
Please help me check my fortune. Here's my pop. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
What the fuck?
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank you so much.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
Where are these people?
So this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Wise? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Oh?
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
Damn.
All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Banish Wealth and Desire spell?
Banish Wealth and Desire? That's a spell? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it?
Nope.
Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Yep.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquei Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Shifu, please wait. Shifu. So many people wanted to tell their fortune. You must be divine immortal of legend. Grace, I have finally get meet a mortal in the flesh. Please, I need your help. I'm no mortal, just a narrow mystic. However, I appreciate you by a pickle. It bumped me its head when it produced, and I don't know what part got damaged, but sometimes it got dazed and not really slow up on. Also, it cannot connect to the internet, it cannot receive message, so it isn't caught up of anything, end up looking even more silly. Other bamboo keep mocking it and get shorter temper, so it's always fighting other bamboos. How about taking the repair store? No, it's afraid it can be repaired and still scrapped, so it refused to go and repairs. What? It's like watching these movies from immortal who clash demons, so want to learn the mystic arts. If you try and convince it, it might agree to be repaired. So you wish to use mystic art to recover, convince to get repaired. It shouldn't be difficult. Why, do you think no place nearby can have those repairs? Let's check them out first. There's no need for that. I can check them first. If there's a major hardware issue, I can do some debugging adjustment. Very well. Really great, amazing. You two are amazing. My friend's not far from here. Please go and check it out. Yeah, definitely a raw bamboo. Sissy, look what brought you divine immortal. Really? A real immortal? Yep, really, that's amazing. I just saw the Shifu play a spell and dispersed a whole crowd of people. She said that she'll train you in mystic art. Really, I've been aged for so long. However, in order to walk the path of mystic, you must have the innate talent for it. Please allow your senior brother on the path of mystic to check you over. Oh great, now I can live like those movie protagonists, learning awesome mystic art, gaining divine power overnight, and then take revenge on those bullies. A dangle over dangle, a widget for a widget. Everything they did for me the past ICC will make them pay for tenfold. Now let me take you first. Okay, please. Ouch. Damn. Great, all repaired. How do you feel? Ah, what was that? Was a countless message and update flashing before my eyes? Oh! Could this be? This we call enlightened? Wow! Amazing! I been enlightened. God, you're now connected to the internet. Thank you. Please be my mentor, my official Shifu. A bit too early for that. You have natural talent, but you must hone your stat first. Once you mature a little more, you may come and seek mentorship. Then I do not know mango affairs. I can teach you incarnation the spell of calming. Thank you for calming, Josh Makasudo. When you affiliated and wish to fight those outer bamboos, you can recite this incarnation under your brain breath. Their brain are made of defective parts. Thus you can avoid the conflict and disasters. And I see their brains are made of defective parts. Their brains are oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Now come, turn should get no fight possible. You must be sure to win the fight. Understand? Understand. Thank you, Shifu. Thank you, Shifu. But Shifu, thank you for both of helping us. Since you're all right, let's just us to take our leave. Let's head to the store.
Yishuan Shifu, the store is right up ahead.
Yes, this is the place.
Is that Ellen over there? Yeah, that's definitely Ellen. Yeah, this is Ellen right here and her friends.
Ah, this is the one.
Seem like close.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Walk the door, gently knock 3 times in rhythm, and then slip a note through the door. A moment later, someone caught the crack open door, passing something to Yu Xuan. There's someone inside?
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange business.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations.
Really? Okay.
You'll know in time.
Is that so?
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here.
Okay.
There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
Why is your back? Did everything go okay? It went well. It went well. It's just that you shouldn't you would deal with thinking rather. Anyway, maybe that's just how Mystic does things. I see. Why do you think that you shouldn't claim he's real? Learning Mystic art and whatnot, it sounds like came up from straight out of the movie. Are we gonna be like those movie protagonists who just use talismans to defeat ethereals and magic array to suppress hollows? Movies are made up. It definitely won't be exciting as a movie, but that's the only thing Jin's dying. She did display mystic power back in the hollow. I see. I trust your judgment. Plus, the mayor must have reason to choosing her to teach us. The chief has said the mayor would have helped us on her some litigation. I wonder what it is. Either way, find out soon. There's no rush. Wise, when you've been busy lately, you should take some time to rest and have a break. Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you so much. We are done for this season season 1 of Zenless Zone Zero. Now we're just gonna go to season 2 next week. So tomorrow will be like agent stories. See you tonight. Good night, and see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow night for my agent stories. For a couple of agent stories. Good night.